How about cutting me a break? Easy. Need something? Heading over. You don't stand a chance. Don't even think about messing with me. Enjoy that. Yeah? I'm up. Sure. Yeah? Heading over. Need something? Yeah? Easy. I'm up. Want some of this?
Nothing's stopping me now.
There's always more to learn.
The pride of House Melee.
Need something? Sure. Mine now. Yeah? Easy.
I see you don't value your life. Know your standing.
I'm ready to hit something.
Are you impressed yet?
Nowhere is too far. I can do this!
I'm hurting, boss. All done.
Face me and be cut down. At your service. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me.
Your treachery ends here, Alcina. Tell me, Master, why have you aligned yourself with Zenoira?
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Cornea, same as you. And in her time of need, I rushed to Elenia's aid. I could do no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they bore. The power to restore the dead. You see, all that I did was for King Gerard. Leave our pursuers to me, my liege. As long as you live on, that is enough.
Nonsense! I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process.
Gerard! Pay for that! No! Poison!
Such dire tragedy, leaving his young Elenia alone in this world.
I never expected the sacred blade of Cornea to fall so pitifully.
The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard.
That witch always was His Majesty's favorite. It's the only reason she kept her job. But there are countless others ready to rise from academies and take her place.
I doubt she'll have a single friend in this world ere long.
And so, I intended to use Zenoira's magic to impart his soul into Elaine's body. I even kept Galerius far from Palavian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it For him.
You can't really believe he'd be happy, being revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. But I would bear even the harshest reprimand if it meant hearing his voice just one more time. To speak with him again, even for a moment.
Rest well, Master.
Prince Elaine, I must thank you, on behalf of the entire elven race. Had you and your company not come to these lands, we would surely be languishing beneath Zenoira's iron fist even now.
The war we fight is not for Cornea alone. And victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Zenoira's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the Ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However...
Allow me. The room that housed them was ransacked, set ablaze by the look of it. The ancient tomes were badly burned. But be at ease. The passages we need were still legible. The Ring of the Unicorn will be restored to its true strength only once the Rite of Covenant has been performed.
And is this rite described anywhere?
It is. According to the texts, all you have to do is go to the altar and offer up the Ring of the Maiden to a chosen companion.
Not sure that's a ring we've got.
Indeed. It is a treasure passed down through generations by the Turenos of Elheim. And now, I'd like you to have it.
Are you certain you wish to part with such a precious artifact?
Beyond certain.
This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Galerius. It wouldn't do to keep that to ourselves, now would it?
Huh. Guess that's everything. All we gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves a ritual.
Yes, but its location is sadly lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and cindered pages.
Of course it is. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Not like we've got a choice, though. Come on, Elaine. Let's get to hunting.
Hold just a moment. We wish to accompany you and join the battle for a free Thevrith. In truth, we owe you an immeasurable debt after everything you've done for our people. And while this can't truly be considered fair repayment, I ask that you let us aid you as best we can.
Elheim will never be safe, as long as Zenoira exists. We know that all too well now. 10 years ago, we turned a blind eye to their designs in order to preserve our peace. And that very peace was the price we paid. We won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
With resolve that strong, we would be mad to refuse. You're always welcome amongst our ranks. Glad to make it official. Now come on, we've got places to be. Is something the matter?
I look forward to our time together, Prince.
We've managed to reclaim some key positions in Elheim, and drive Zenoira out of the region almost entirely. We're making some good progress here. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Fevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we set foot there ourselves. If you would make for their snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Euquit.
Stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help.
I feel wonderful. At your service. Understood.
What would you have me do? Understood.
You're nothing.
I must never.
May the Father smile upon me.
Face me and be cut down. You're nothing. Nowhere is too far. Service. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Face me and be cut down. At your service. I stand ready.
I'll handle this.
At your service. Nowhere is too far. At your service. No mercy! You're nothing! I stand ready. Sir, at your service. I stand ready. I can do this!
My griffin's nervous.
Nowhere is too far. At once. No mercy!
You impressed?
You're nothing!
Just keep...
In His Highness's honor!
Do visit a... May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. A fine choice. Do visit a...
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. May this... Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. May this... Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. A pleasure. May the...
You make a habit of watching people from the bushes?
And is that Eltalinda over there?
Come on. If you want to talk to her that bad, you just gotta walk up and do it.
Quiet, please!
Were you not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I can't discuss this here. Come with me.
My name is Galadmir, former bodyguard to the Tuturnas herself.
Former, huh?
When Zenoira first invaded our home, I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter Eltalinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
Yeah, even I'd find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with the news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Laurhal. And so, I've decided to devote my life once more as a loyal beau of Elheim. But first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights. I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Tuturnas in return.
Why not tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And to offer my apology with nothing to show for it? Would you do the same were you in my place?
Doubt it. What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this. Let's help her set things right.
Thank you, Lex.
Huh?
I knew you'd understand.
Why do you know my name?
Because I've watched you from the shadows, of course.
Unsettling declarations aside, if you truly wish to stand amongst our ranks, I expect you'll make yourself useful.
My honor may be lost, but my aim remains truer than the light of dawn. I swear it.
Stand ready.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help.
I feel wonderful. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
Face me and be cut down, dead and buried. No mercy. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down, dead and buried. I stand ready at once. You're nothing. My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far.
I hope I can help. Understood. You'll never win.
I've much room to improve.
I stand ready.
I'll handle this. To the skies! I won't lose! Both of us are quite pleased.
Nowhere is too far. I'll take it off your hand. At your service. At once.
I hope I can help.
What would you have me do? I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. To the sky! You'll never win!
Drinks are on me.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way. This should be quick. I won't lose! My griffin will get a treat for this. You'll never win! I did it!
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I can still fight. Understood. I found something. I could use some assistance. To the skies! I can still fight. This should be quick. You'll never win! My griffin will get a treat for this. I hope I can help.
No mercy! It seems you've misjudged me.
I'll handle this. Understood. What would you have me do? To the sky!
At your service. At once.
I won't lose! My griffin could use a rest. I hope I can help. I'll handle this.
I'm here. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
What would you have me do? This land is ours. I hope I can help. I'm on my way. You'll never win. In perfect sync. I wonder what we can do. I'll handle this. Understood.
I stand ready. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Understood. I stand ready. You're nothing. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
We've someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh? And who might that be?
It's a shock, I know.
What is the meaning of this, Galadmir?
I understand the displeasure, but please, I ask that you hear what she has to say.
Do you have any idea how worried you've made me? Thank the Fae you're safe.
Thank them for me as well. I'm relieved to see you as radiant as ever. Forgive my absence, Teras.
Hold a moment. This doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced. It was all a lie then?
Not entirely. It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turonos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal...
A fabrication, yes.
Galadmir would never abandon me in such a manner.
Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenoira struck at Laurhal. Unable to break their defenses, I had to resign myself to watching over the castle from afar.
But why deceive us?
The majority of Zenoira's forces comprise of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who march for your liberation. I needed to know whether I could truly trust you, and felt the flames of battle to be the best method of tempering that trust. It was the only way to be certain.
Forgive Galadmir her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you. Though perhaps a tad too cautious at times.
After all that fuss about keeping you a secret, too.
Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
Lin. Even our final attempt ends in failure.
Linalago, sir! Ter Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars! My lady!
Calm yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Holinita. Ah, you're here as well, Sodimet.
It's been a while, Lin.
It has been far too long indeed. My lady, I wouldn't dare pass up willing reinforcements, but the state of affairs remains dire. We must withdraw. The enemy is but a teal away.
Nothing is decided until the final blow is struck.
And you are?
My name is Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation. We've come to aid your resistance at Rosalinda's request.
And I am Linalagos, of said resistance. Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable. Few able soldiers remain in this hold, and fewer still are willing to fight.
Then allow me to reframe the matter. My army will push forth to the enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
You would charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggles? It is a bold proclamation, sir. But not one I'm willing to overlook. Even if we fall in the process, our arrows will find peace in Zenoiran necks. I assure you of that.
Nowhere is too far.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? You have my things.
I stand ready. At once.
I hope I can help. To the skies.
We've lost enough already. I accept.
No mercy. Dead and buried.
As you ordered.
This should be quick. My griffin will get a treat for this. You'll never win. In perfect sync. This should be quick. I did it! I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
You're nothing.
I found something.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
I must say, I've heard tell of the Liberation Army's ferocity, but your warriors are even more skilled than the rumors claim.
Then allow us to show our compassion as well. Might we assist you in tending to the wounded?
Your kindness is touching, truly. As you can well see, that battle was a grave one indeed. Most of our ranks lie decimated, while those who lived will never again stand on the front lines. My squadron among them.
I understand. We'll send our healers to their aid at once. Speaking of the battle, though, it seemed the enemy we faced were lacking the calm demeanor of a formal army.
Trained soldiers are in short supply when you're invading as many nations as Zenoira is. The whispers of the trees say they're prioritizing raw manpower over any kind of quality or skill.
While orderly rule and the safety of the locals seem to be even lower priorities still.
As things stand, I can offer no peace to the countless lives that have fallen before the steel of these oppressors. Instead, I'll carry their spirits with me, until the day I finally purge Zenoira from our home. And I would like to do so by your side.
skies! At your service. I'll take wing. What would you have me do? I can do. Nowhere is too far. Sir, I'll handle this. Understood. I hope I can help. You're nothing. No mercy. Victory is ours.
This is it. The same altar I saw in our texts. The ring, Elaine. Looks like I was right.
What do I do next?
Come back here with the person you've chosen for the rite. Offer them the Ring of the Maiden, and you're done. That is, if they accept. Doing so should unleash the power stored deep within your own ring. But
is there more?
The covenant between Unicorn and Maiden requires both sides to be of one mind and one heart. If either betrayed the pact they swear at this altar, they would face terrible consequences. At least, according to the texts.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Considering the risk, I'd suggest you give the ring to the person you trust most.
much with my life.
None will get through me.
Tis an honorable task.
A good choice.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got it. Your coins.
A duty I'll gladly accept.
I depart. Your orders. I'm struggling here. I'm ready to serve.
guess.
I'm leaving for now.
How may
I shall fight until my final breath. Strength flows through me.
I make for battle. Behold!
I won't let you down.
That should make things a little easier.
They're mine now.
I guess.
It's wise to withdraw. I feel stronger than ever. That should make things a little easier.
Strength flows through me.
I feel stronger than ever. Behold!
Strength flows through me. I'll guard it well.
Destroyers do not fly Zenoiran colors. And I cannot permit a band of armed civilians to pass without cause. Pronounce yourselves.
My name is Elaine, and we march with the Liberation Army. Our fight is one to free the peoples of this land and wrest our home from Zenoira's tyrannical clutches. You ought not have any quarrel with us. Please, stand by our side in the battles to come.
Your identities are made plain then. But it appears there's been a misunderstanding. Albion has ceded its lands to our new emperor, Galerius. You stand on Zenoiran territory now. And not a soul among us desires liberation.
How can that be?
Sir Elaine, if you truly seek no quarrel with us, then leave this place. I will claim I saw nothing. But know, when next your gauntlets rap at our gates, you'll find neither mercy nor hesitation. Now, be gone.
Our scout has returned, Your Highness. It would seem conditions in the city are less than ideal.
Forget about valuables. The houses I saw barely had any food. These people are doing all they can just to scrape by.
Heavy taxation has left the populace with scarcely enough to eat, let alone stock their larders. And those who succumb to hunger or cold are left in the mud to await their inevitable ends. They crave freedom. Desperately so.
Quite the contradiction, given the words of that knight earlier. And yet, he didn't seem to be one for deceit.
Not without reason, perhaps. But it's possible we lack the full scope of the situation.
Indeed. In any case, we cannot overlook the plight of these people. Come, we march at once.
I'd know that voice anywhere.
It's really you!
Humorous!
I thought my eyes deceived me. It's been so long.
A friend of yours?
In days past, yes. We were inseparable as children.
And you must be Prince Elaine, I presume?
You know of him?
Everyone has heard stories of the Liberation Army. I take it you stand with them as well, Scarlet?
Proud rebel at your service. And I see you've become a knight, just as you always dreamed.
It was the only thing I could think about as a child.
Those were simpler times. Happier ones.
We would play in the garden until the sun went down. Our only company, the resident insects.
Right, the garden. I was just talking about it. Is it still there?
Indeed, and it's recently welcomed the most beautiful bloom you'll ever see. We could go back if you'd like. Relive our youth for just a moment.
That would be wonderful. I'd love to show you too, Elaine. Let's all go together. Just as beautiful as I remember it. And such an incredible smell, too.
It's stunning, yes. We never had blossoms like these back on Palavia.
We used to sit right here, braiding little crowns and necklaces out of different colored flowers. Do you remember, Humorous? You'd press and dry them for us, then...
Don't move.
Explain yourself.
I won't ask twice. Relinquish Scarlet to me, or else.
Humorous.
Come. It's not safe here.
stand ready.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
You have my at your service. At once.
I hope I can help. To the skies! We're not safe here!
You're nothing. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
They've spotted us!
They will know what hit them. This one's mine. You don't stand a chance.
You'll never win!
You're nothing.
Another step forth.
Quite the challenge.
Little bit of never.
I can't higher still. Nowhere is too far. I can do that at your service. Sir, I stand ready. Understood. Nowhere is too far.
They will know what hit them.
Gray skies loom ahead.
I must never yield. Another step forth. I must never yield. Another step forth.
May the Father smile upon me.
I'll do what I can.
It's not a problem.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
I'll do what I can.
As you command.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
As you command.
As you command.
Well, well, well.
Just don't expect too much.
Well, well, well. They're mine now.
Good call. Just don't expect too much.
Not a problem.
Do visit.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure.
Not a problem.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll do what I can.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. Greetings, human.
Good call.
Just don't expect too much.
Good call.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll do what I can.
It'd be seeing you. It'd be seeing.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you. Come back. Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you. Come.
Lord Gislaine, sir. Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
I assure you, I wouldn't complain were a few pitiful souls to perish in transit either.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you? Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Neither. Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to worry. My men are yours to command in the battle ahead.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept. Tatiana, stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Gislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, what with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch. One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Gislaine. Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded. Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manor before you drain my patience any further.
At your service. Understood.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this. I'm on my way. What would you have me do?
Victory? No mercy. Victory is ours. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands? Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all? A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
Another corpse for the pile. Huh?
What?
A fortuitous thing, that. Were his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here!
I stand ready. Sir.
I hope I can help. Understood.
They will know what hit them. Ready.
We're not safe here. I won't lose. My griffin will get a treat for this.
This one's mine. Done and dusted. I'm ready to hit something. Told you I'm awesome.
This should be quick. In perfect sync. I won't lose. I did it. You'll never win. In perfect sync. This should be quick. I did it. You'll never win. My griffin will get a treat for this.
Lane, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
You won't disturb Lord Gislane's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
This manor is where Lord Gislane conducted his research.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask. Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged, swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Gislane's wife was among the victims. He was never quite the same after that. So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Ghislaine victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army. Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
You have my trust, Tatiana. Take up the duty Ghislaine held so dear and see it through to the very end.
What about the rumors? Buying into this thing's not gonna reflect on us too good.
We meet them head on. As long as the sick are treated with dignity and honor, that tide will turn. In the end, these studies are meant to benefit all who call Fevrith home. If he was even half the man you claim, that was Lord Ghislaine's intention from the very beginning.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom, not oppress the downtrodden further.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you on that journey.
What about your cure?
To be candid with you, it's almost finished. Enough so that I needn't stay here myself. My men should be more than capable of handling the rest. As for me, I'll take this opportunity to walk beside the men who robbed this world of Lord Ghislaine's grace, to see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for. And, when that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one to sound the death knell myself.
Come on, only an idiot would let you...
Very well then.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned, you may be awaiting my death a great many years. That, and you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the liberation, Tatiana.
If you're certain.
keep an eye on it.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much.
Another step forth. I must never yield. Another step forth.
May the Father smile upon me. can't fail my sacred mission.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Higher still. In His Highness's honor.
I must never yield. Another step forth.
on. Go! You won't hurt my friend.
Now!
I'll protect you. The win is ours. This is it. I have you now. I have you now. I did it. What is it, Elaine?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Isn't there someone else you'd rather give it to? Or am I just the most convenient choice?
Not at all. The rite of covenant can only be performed if the two parties are of one mind and one heart.
Is that true?
The rings will suffer no lies. It's you, Scarlet. It's always been you. These feelings I bear are not mere friendship, but a love both deep and utterly profound. I finally understand that now.
You know, I always thought it was my mission that kept me standing beside you. But I
I realized something back when we were separated. I treasure you more than I could have ever dreamt.
Then stay with me, Scarlet, until the day we both drift off into eternal slumber.
Nothing in this world could make me happier. So it's true. There's really no lying to the rings. I love you, Elaine. And I always will.
Your service. I can do that. Nowhere is too far. Understood. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I'm in their firing range. At your service. No mercy. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
They won't know what hit them. I'm ready to hit something.
You're nothing. Dead and buried.
Good call.
I can't thank you enough.
They're mine now. I'm ready to serve.
Well, well, well.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'll keep an eye on it.
To the skies! I stand ready. At once.
They will know what hit them.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
You don't stand a chance. It's not looking great.
My lance grows ever sharper.
This isn't gonna end well.
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
It's not looking great. I've got to make this work. Sorry, just a sec.
I'll take wing. This should be quick.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
You'll never win. No mercy. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
An impressive show of strength, Sir Elaine.
Tell me, Fedokia, why did you lie to us? Your people surely seek respite from the suffering of Zenoiran rule.
You have the wrong of it. When the Empire came forth and began violating our land, I fought back with every ounce of my being. I was prepared to oppose their rule until our final soldier fell. As were my people. They stood by me and risked their very lives in defending this sacred ground. But 6 months passed, and then a year. The pain of a citizenry besieged grew fiercer and fiercer, until at last there came the breaking point. On that day, my own subjects kidnapped my son and demanded we lay down our arms.
That's horrible.
Yet it only worsened from there. By Zenoiran orders, they massacred my child and offered his corpse as a sacrifice to our new masters.
Barbarians!
I was well prepared to follow him beyond the veil of death, but Zenoira had no interest in executing me. They chose to leave me in power, to exploit my rage and my despair for their own nefarious purposes. So, I bent to the will of my people, and the path they chose to walk was that of subjugation.
Lord Fedokia. You might not realize this, but we've met before. Years ago when I was just a young girl. Your son and I were quite close, in fact. As for you, I remember a man of great integrity, great warmth, and though we were too young to understand much of it, You spoke often of the true makings of a lord, of the love such a role requires.
Yes, I recognize you now. You have grown so much since I saw you last. The time has finally come to see my son once again.
Not while you can still honor his memory. If you would, Scarlet. I hope you found...
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? I hope I can help. To the skies! I stand ready. Victory I'll handle this. I'm on my way, at your service. Understood. I won't lose! I would expect nothing less! No mercy! Victory is ours!
Nowhere is too far. I can do this at your service. At once. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy. Dead and buried. Stand ready. Victory awaits! Nowhere is too far. Sir. Face me and be cut down. No mercy. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down! I have to catch my breath.
Keep it safe, I promise.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thank me.
Stand ready.
I'll take wind. I hope I can help. I can feel wonderful.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
What would you have me do?
At your service. Sir.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do? To the skies!
No mercy. You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Not a problem.
Stand ready. At your service. Victory awaits. I stand ready. At once. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
Returned empty-handed, have you? It would seem your heart's just not in this little agreement of ours. A shame, but it is what it is. Consider my promise revoked.
Wait, I beg you! It's just as we thought. Scarlet stands with the rebel forces. But if we surround their limited ranks with both our armies, we should have little trouble in reclaiming her.
You presume to ask us to partake as well?
Please, my lord. This final chance is all I request.
As you wish. The girl will be ours one way or another. We can settle our agreement once she is. Just know you'll get no further kindness if you fail us now.
She won't elude our grasp again. With me, men. We make for our post at once.
To the skies! At your service. Heading to ground. To the skies!
Nowhere is too far.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
I can
have
at
my
your
things.
service. Understood.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
They won't know what hit them.
They've spotted us!
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'll not let this go to waste.
The fruits of
Just leave it to Lex.
I'm barely holding on.
Face me and be cut down.
This should be quick.
No mercy. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far, sir. In the name of the liberation. At your service. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Victory! I stand ready. At once. Best be careful.
We're not safe here!
No mercy. Victory is ours.
This isn't gonna end well.
I'll need to study this further.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Told you I'm some.
Face me and be cut down.
It's not looking great.
Are you impressed yet?
I just want to sleep.
I'm uneasy about this. You're nothing. My griffin needs a rest. At your service. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
These at your service.
This isn't gonna end well. It's not looking great.
The fruit on, I won't.
My lance grows ever sharper.
I stand ready. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'm in their firing range.
This one's mine!
Face me and be cut down! It seems you've misjudged me.
This isn't gonna end well. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Best be careful.
You don't stand a chance. Done and dusted.
I'll be taking that. No mercy. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. At your service. Victory! I stand ready. Sir. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Why have you asked to meet me here? I could raise my sword at any moment, you know.
I'm aware. But I understand why you did it. And I know you have no reason to attack me. Not anymore.
It doesn't matter. I'll never deserve your trust again.
Tell me, Humorous. Do you remember this?
I can't believe you're still holding on to that.
Why wouldn't I be? These flowers you pressed bring me straight back to the day I left Albion. You gave them to me as a symbol of our friendship, and asked me never to forget about you.
It was all I could do to get you to stop crying.
Yes, and it didn't work. Your shoulder was practically drenched with tears, and a bit of snot as well.
That was a long time ago.
Even still, whenever I felt lonely, I'd look at these flowers, and it was like you were right there next to me. I've been blessed with a great many companions since that day, but I've never once considered getting rid of them. No matter how far apart we may be, you'll always be a dear friend, Humorous.
Scarlet,
Come with us. Please.
How can you say that after what I've done? I tried to betray you, to hand you off to Zenoira.
Perhaps, but that's all in the past now. So come. We've shed enough tears in this garden to last us a lifetime.
Guard it well.
Sir! Now look what you've made me do! Oh, this is far too much sugar.
Apologies, my lord. I didn't mean to startle you. Might I ask what you are making?
Just a little something for the neighbors. Not that it matters anymore. Now, I assume you've some reason for this unannounced interference?
I almost forgot! There's an armed battalion closing in on our city, my lord. It's thought to be the rebels.
They dare come here?
Apparently so. But is this not the perfect opportunity? If we join their ranks, we can finally start resisting Zenoira like we've always wanted.
I fear that's not a choice we can make. Zenoira has men stationed at just about every corner in town. So you can imagine the consequences for our citizens should we aid this liberation and lose.
I suppose so, yes.
Remember, all that we do is for the sake of our people. We'll fight the rebels, and we'll win. Now, prepare for battle, and fetch my sharpest lance. I'll be welcoming them myself.
Nowhere is too far. I can do this! At your service. At once. No mercy! Face me to be cut down. Higher still.
So, my road ends here. Do with me what you will. But I beg you, see that my people live out their days in peace.
Raise your head, Sir Jerome. I'd like you to brandish your lance for the liberation.
Pardon?
You are not a general of Zenoira, but the local lord of a peaceful Albion city. By all accounts, you and I have no reason to fight, and much to stand together.
You speak the truth, yes. But that doesn't change the fact that I swore fealty to Zenoira. One whose hands are as stained as mine could never deserve a place in your army.
Perhaps, had you chosen to sully them of your own volition. But I've someone here who claims quite the opposite.
It's you.
No matter what he says, Lord Jerome only ceded to Zenoira's demands to see his people safe. I can still recall the day they first invaded as though it were yesterday. He rode out to receive them, commencing negotiations in earnest before they could spill even a single drop of blood. And that was the condition for his allegiance. We would supply provisions and soldiers only if they spared our citizens.
We canvassed the city as well, yet failed to find any among its people who condemn you for defecting. They all spoke with one voice, of their lord's undying devotion to their well-being. And every army could use a leader with such dogged dedication. So I ask you again, will you join us?
As if I could refuse a request so boldly impassioned. Very well. It is with great pride and humility that I accept your offer. My lance rests with you, and with all those who have trusted me to guide them true. I'll see that it doesn't disappoint.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks.
I hope you found it. Do let me know. I hope you...
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks.
Not a problem.
it safe. I promise. According to the captives, all decisions regarding the deployment of soldiers come directly from the Pontifex himself.
Yet Galerius claimed the man was dead.
The Pontificate is a hereditary station, meaning the next in line takes the mitre when their forebear passes. Thus, we can almost assuredly assume an heir has ascended to the role.
I don't believe that's likely.
Then perhaps Galerius was lying. Such simple deception is far from beneath him.
Hey, not to butt in, but... isn't Scarlet supposed to be the new Pontifex?
Why would you think such a thing?
Well, the two of you have been acting real weird ever since we got to Albion. I was gonna come ask why when I overheard you talking about it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to pry.
Does he speak true?
He does. I'm sorry for hiding it from you all. Pontifex Errant only has one descendant, and that's me.
How long have you known, Elaine?
Since the sanctuary in Cornea. In the eyes of the Orthodoxy, Scarlet would rightfully take over in the case of Errant's passing.
Which means Galerius did lie. It appears the Pontifex still lives and is dictating every move Albion's forces make.
It's possible, yes. But our only hope of learning the truth will lie in infiltrating the pontifical chambers.
Then let me do it.
Not when Zenoira's got the church dancing to their tune. It's too risky.
Maybe so. But I'm his daughter. And I won't let you stop me from seeing what's become of him.
It's true that we'd be spared a sacrilegious war were you able to convince him to stand down. Yet we must first determine if he even lives. I know how you feel, Scarlet, but such responsibility can't rest on your shoulders. If Errant truly has passed on, yours would surely be the next life they hope to claim.
So, even a proper scouting mission has failed to uncover the truth.
Indeed, it seems the basilica's security was far too tight to breach. Though we have recovered word from a few locals who claim they've seen Errant at a distance. And yet, he's made no public appearances of late, citing grave illness as the reason.
Whether or not he truly lives, there will be no avoiding conflict with the arm of the Orthodoxy loyal to Zenoira.
If I may, Your Highness, I suggest we advance on the Basilica with all haste.
Before they can rally reinforcements from the rest of Albion, you mean? I suppose that would forestall an all-out war.
Quite so. And should we manage to bend the trunk of the Orthodoxy toward our cause, its many branches will surely follow suit.
You okay with this, Scarlet?
I've made my peace with whatever it is we have to do. So don't treat me any differently, okay? That goes for you too, Elaine.
That's easy enough to say, but this fight will surely see you cross swords with people you know. I imagine the battle will be a painful one indeed.
What's one moment of pain in the face of a lifetime of suffering under Zenoiran rule? For the people of Albion, I'll do anything it takes.
Very well then. Our destination is set. We march for Albion's capital, and Bisphane Basilica held within.
In that case, we must first secure the bridgehead across the river in the Warnby region.
Prepare to depart at once.
But of course, Your Highness.
A moment, Scarlet. Are you sure you want to go through with this?
To be honest, I'm a bit scared.
I can only imagine.
But praying over the matter will solve nothing. I have to act if I want to see it done, and I plan to do just that.
Father Sonatio, what word of His Holiness?
My sincerest apologies, Lord Nigel. I know your journey here has been a long one, but His Holiness has sequestered himself in the oratory and sternly refuses all who seek an audience.
Such has been the case for months on end. Respectfully, Father, the faithful grow more worried for his well-being with every passing day.
I too am concerned. Yet we can only pray for his eventual return. Just as he unceasingly prays for the state of this tormented world.
So I shall. Very well. We may discuss the matter of an audience at a later time. Even a passing glimpse of His Holiness would set my mind at ease. And yet...
A word, Sir Nigel.
The Sacred Guard, hmm? What is it?
We've a report from a congregant residing in Burberry. It would seem the rebel army has amassed their forces in the region.
So the day of reckoning is finally upon us.
The Heaven's Wing Knights make ready for battle. You are to mobilize without delay, and see that the rebels are stopped before they ever cross the valley shallow.
Understood. Today, I shall at last ease the worries that so burden His Holiness.
Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! I stand ready. Understood. I'm in their firing range. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
They won't know what hit them.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. At your service, sir. I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. At once. No mercy. Look what I found. Nowhere is too far. It's best be careful.
This one's mine.
Are you impressed yet?
I'll need to... I'm even better than Clive now.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'm in their firing range. At your service. I stand ready. At your service. I can do this! I stand ready. Understood. Nowhere is too far. Face me and be cut down!
It's not looking great.
Quite the challenge. You're nothing.
Never done.
I have to catch my breath.
So, you're the one commanding these rebels. Come forth and claim my head, if you dare. I assure you, it won't be an easy task.
That's enough, Nigel. Lay down your arms.
You know him, Scarlet?
What did you call her?
This is the man who delivered me to Palavia as a child. Him and a trusted few servants, that is.
Then it's truly you. But what are you doing consorting with insurgents?
Do you remember the words my father left me with all those years ago?
I relayed the message myself, yes. It was regarding your sacred mission, to serve as guide and guardian for the savior who would one day greet Palavia's shores.
Savior? What is he talking about?
Wait. You mean to say the man before me
is the same one that my father foresaw? Yes. But it's not out of duty to my lineage that I fight for the liberation. I've joined his cause of my own free will, and I'll do anything in my power to help him see it through.
Then you would see our savior turn his blade on the very orthodoxy you claim to represent.
I have no quarrel with the Church or its teachings. Yet despite their claims of neutrality, 'tis devout feet filling Zenoiran boots.
Indeed. As ordained by the divine words of His Holiness Pontifex Arant.
Galerius told us the Pontifex is dead.
Blasphemy! I'll not suffer this impious slander.
Then answer me this instead. Why is the Church's army after Scarlet?
They're... what?
Surely one of the Orthodoxy's own knights should know what holy orders are being pursued. Or what machinations are underway inside the Basilica's walls. Another moment here and you'll be surrounded by your alleged allies. Go. Learn the truth for yourself.
I'll brook no further impediments, Father. I must see His Holiness at once. And I refuse to leave these halls until I'm granted the audience I seek.
If you've come to inform him of your defeat, worry not. I have already made it known. His Holiness is most disappointed in you.
Then allow me to prostrate myself before him and plead for forgiveness.
You forget your station, Sir Nigel. The failure you've brought our sacred name earns you discipline, not clemency.
Then answer me this at least. Is it true that our knights are in pursuit of his daughter?
A libelous rumor, and little more. As you well know, Lady Scarlet was granted hermitage as a young girl, in service of her divine calling. Seeking her out is strictly forbidden, as is even speaking her name.
It was, perhaps.
Halt, Sir Nigel. None may intrude upon the pontifical chambers.
If you've a matter for church hierarchy, you may see it brought before Father Senatio.
A word first. As the guards at his very door, you must surely have beheld His Holiness of late. How is he?
Well,
as I expected. A wicked aura lingers in the air, and on this day I shall discover why. What foul stench! 'Tis the putrid scent of death himself!
A visitor, huh? I see my guards have proven even more worthless than I anticipated.
Away from His Holiness, devil! No. Such sacrilege defies the natural order of our very world. Baltro, sorcerer of Zenoira. It was you who murdered him.
Oh, believe what you wish. Though, if the Pontifex were pronounced dead, the man who beset his chambers in a fit of rage would surely be the first and only suspect.
I've heard rumors about you. A foul necromancer who treats corpses as though they were mere playthings. Just as you've done to His Holiness.
And how will you explain that, hmm? Your dear leader, as cold and lifeless as the very statues you pious fools see fit to worship. You'll be hanged as a heretic for even suggesting it.
Any soul with reason will see you as the true heretic here.
How unfortunate it is to find you here, despite all my warnings to the contrary.
Father Senatio, you knew of this?
There is nothing to know. His Holiness yet lives, and any claims to the contrary are surely the result of a lamentable bout of madness. The humiliation of defeat is harsh indeed, Sir Nigel. Perhaps harsh enough to drive a vile heretic to murder.
Not a problem.
No harm shall come to them.
I'll keep them safe.
I shall guard them with my very life.
Mine now!
I'm ready to serve!
Strength flows through me!
Behold!
Strength flows through me!
That should make things a little easier.
Not a problem.
As you command.
Our scouts have confirmed my trepidation. Reclaiming the basilica will be a challenge unlike any we've faced yet.
Indeed. 'Tis between a mountain rise too treacherous for even our most skilled aerial knights, or a narrow road quite easily ambushed.
Truly a natural fortress, in every sense of the phrase.
Your Majesty.
What is it, Chloe? It's not like you to be so panicked.
Well, it's just... a knight of the Orthodoxy has shown up at our camp, sir. Alone.
I had a feeling it would be you, Nigel.
The state of our orthodoxy was just as you said. Zenoira has fashioned us into mere pawns in their fiendish chess game.
And Pontifex Errant?
'Twas all artifice. His holiness has long since passed, yet now stands animated in death by the most abhorrent of necromancers.
No.
I'm so sorry, Scarlet.
Then Baltro has sunk his talons into the sacred flesh of the church itself.
What do you intend to do now?
Make Zenoira suffer for their foul defilement of our most holy patriarch.
Could you not have made public with the truth first? The clergy would surely take notice to such godlessness. Yet here you stand, a solitary knight.
I come to you an escaped heretic, so marked for the crime of claiming the Pontifex deceased. It would seem Father Senatio and the church hierarchy beneath him all sing from Zenoira's hymnal.
I know that name. But I'm not sure a pious angel like him could be capable of such a thing.
Sir Nigel, does your presence here mean you seek to join our cause?
Do not mistake my aims. His Holiness has ventured forth into the great beyond, and Lady Scarlet is the rightful successor to his radiant office. My only wish is to see her granted that role in earnest, and the orthodoxy restored to its proper standing.
Then we're in alignment. We would welcome your presence among our ranks, even if only until we reach the basilica.
Your Holiness, how long has it been since you returned to us in this dreadful state? Months have come and months have gone, yet worry still plagues my soul. Utter fear that the faithful might learn of your passing.
Hardly a surprise. Lacking an heir to inherit the pontifical robes, your orthodoxy stands on the precipice of extinction.
How proceeds the search for Lady Scarlet?
I have my legions scouring Fevrith for her as we speak. We will find her, whether that be alive or dead.
I pray it is the former. All of these tribulations shall be redeemed with the birth of a new pontifex. Yet my heart will ever be stained by the illusion I've cast over our people, and the wretched necromancy I employ in so doing. All the same, should the truth of this subterfuge be made known, it would spell the end of our orthodoxy as we recognize it.
Then all we need do is extinguish any man unfortunate enough to learn of the matter.
Vile demon.
Oh, come now. Is it not your sacred task to preserve the legacy of this faith you so revere?
It is. And I shall see it through, even if I must suffer eternal damnation as a result.
Speaking of damnation, the man you recently branded a heretic has made some fascinating friends. He and the rebel army march for your gates at this very moment.
Then Nigel has succumbed to his madness.
A pity. It seems the only recourse will be to strike him down.
Service. Victory awaits. I stand ready. At once.
For the Knights of the Sacred, departing at once.
Best be careful.
I have arrived.
No mercy. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. No mercy. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. I can do this. Face me and be cut down! It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy! Dead and buried.
Turn back, lest I reduce you to ash.
I stand ready. Victory awaits at your service. I'm in their firing range. I'll be taking that.
None shall escape my blade in the name of the Orthodoxy.
You're nothing. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. I can do that at your service. I stand ready.
Only a fool mistakes recklessness for courage.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. At your service, sir. No mercy. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Understood.
None shall escape my blade.
In the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far. Sir. No mercy. Victory is ours. Best be careful. I stand ready.
Only a fool mistakes join your brethren in hell.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. At your service. Victor, I stand ready.
None shall escape my... No foe cannot be defeated.
At your service.
Only a fool mistakes recklessness for courage.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me.
None shall escape my blade.
You're nothing. No mercy. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. I can do this! I stand ready. You're nothing. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! Face me and be cut down! I stand ready. I can do it at your service. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. No mercy! Face me and be cut down! At your service. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
I have failed, and so too has my divine calling. The truth of His Holiness's demise will come to light, and all of his teachings shall be lost like so many feathers on a foul wind.
You dare speak his name after the desecration you've engaged in?
I had little choice. Absent a pontifex at its helm, the Orthodoxy would fail to adequately direct the faith of its believers. Trust in our creed would wither and fade, so I resorted to desperate measures, at least until we could find Lady Scarlet.
Why did you hide it from me?
It is as I've mentioned before. His Holiness forbade us from even speaking her name.
It's really you.
The woman you've sought for so long now stands in your presence.
Lady Scarlet? But how have you come to arrive here? And among the ranks of rebels, no less?
You would know all that and more had you only spoken to me, Senatio. 'Twas I who ushered her out of this land, at His Holiness's behest.
Then perhaps my greatest sin was confiding in that Zenoiran sorcerer over my own countrymen. Even so, I'm glad to have reached this conclusion. I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence, ushered forth by the Heavenly Father himself. And that the congregation His Holiness loved so dearly can live on in peace. I leave that charge in your capable hands, Sir Nigel. Once I face my Inquisition, our most sacred of nations can finally step forward anew. And you, Lady Scarlet, please guide our flock to salvation as their new and worthy pontifex.
That I can't do. I'm certain both of you know the task my father left me with. And that it's the exact reason I can't accept his position, or afford to sequester myself here in the basilica. My duty's not yet finished, and I refuse to rest until it is.
Shepherding the savior of this land, hmm? Does such a savior truly exist?
He does, and he stands in this very room. Prince Elhaim, noble leader of the Liberation Army.
I hadn't realized.
We've reason to believe that Pontifex Errant was captured by Zenoira and slain while in their custody.
They needed his blood to break the seals on Fevrith's sanctuaries.
The same blood that runs through Scarlet's veins. 'Tis why they kidnapped her not long past.
Then Baltro and his minions are the ones who stole His Holiness away from us. What cruel irony. I believed myself striving to restore Albion to its former glory, just as he desired. Yet I was complicit in its downfall instead, stood athwart his righteous path ere we could ever walk astride it. Tell me, why have I not faced sentence for my sins?
I expect you will be, before long. But if you'd rather atone for those sins than languish in their wake, what would you say to joining our ranks?
His Holiness has finally been laid to rest, and the various arms of the Orthodoxy have been informed of his passing, and that the pontificate will remain vacant until your prophesied charge is complete.
Thank you, Nigel. You'll make a fine leader, I'm sure of it.
I pray you're right, my lady. Senatio shall serve as your guardian in my stead, and I shall invoke the Father's blessings every morn and eve until your eventual return.
You're welcome to stay, you know. Albion would be in quite the predicament if their new pontifex were to fall in battle.
Their pontifex won't be going anywhere. As long as I'm with you, I'm nothing more than an ordinary priestess. And your friend, of course.
Are you sure about this? I can't promise I'm the savior you seek.
I can, without a shadow of a doubt. Father always knew it would be someone important to me. And, well, there's no one who fits that description more than you, Elhaim.
Lady Scarlet, I've word you propose a pilgrimage to the six...
I do. Father bade me visit them once I had found the savior he spoke of. And that's what I plan to do. Broken seals or no.
The staff His Holiness bequeathed to you houses a power unseen in any other. Perhaps its latent faculties will enable you to restore the sanctuaries to their prior function.
Right. And with the rite of the Covenant complete, the Ring of the Unicorn is at its full strength again. The sanctuaries await, Elhaim.
Indeed. Let us be off.
We have wrested back Bisphane Basilica and struck a heavy blow to Zenoira's influence in the land. Now then, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Fevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we set foot there ourselves. If you would make for their snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Uquit.
I'll guard it well.
As you command.
As you command.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. I hope you found...
Do let me know if you require... May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you. May the Father... May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you. I hope you found...
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
Thanks for stopping in. Drop by again.
I'll do what I can.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the Orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
That's not possible.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes,
and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to the center, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wished to match Galerius' might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver
Nowhere is too far. Understood. Face me and be cut down! Victory is ours! No mercy! It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down! Dead and buried. No mercy! My griffin needs a rest.
Damn! That hurts. Are you alright? Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky. You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead. Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today. Hold a moment, please! We're not... Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose? Whoever she was, she dropped something. A pendant, it would seem. Are you hurt? Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira. We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there. But this grassy scent... I knew you were from Cornea.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
My name's Unify. I fight for a free Bastorius, with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unify! My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
Holy...
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira. The bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
stand ready. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. At once. I'm in their firing range.
They will know what hit them.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. No mercy. Dead and buried. You're nothing. Victory is ours. At your service. No mercy. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Sir. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. I stand ready. Victory awaits at your service. Understood. No mercy. Dead and buried. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. I stand ready. I can do this! No mercy! Dead and buried. What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unifi.
But...
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frost Blooms, and chiefess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
All is going exactly according to plan.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastaritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Bastaritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Nowhere is too far. Victory at your service. Sir. Just say the word. Got it. That wasn't so tough.
One down.
You're mine. Who should I beat next? Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. No mercy. Dead and buried. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too? It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrels. Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastaritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frostblooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all bestial bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the mark of kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
I shall never fail those in need.
Where could he have gone?
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late. And it looks like we got one of Mutzen's little brats to thank for that.
I'm not afraid of you! Tell me where my dad is!
You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be. What's that?
It's you!
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
Someone's coming.
We should hide.
King Gordon, sir, I have news.
Good.
It's him. The man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orange was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end. Assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
You're the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery!
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Run, Unifi!
Don't let them escape!
King Gordon, sir!
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant! This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira, changed my name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away!
Nowhere is too far. I can do this! I stand ready. Understood.
They will know what hit them.
At your service. Sir, nowhere is too far. Look what I found. I stand ready. At your service. Understood.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome.
You're nothing. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far, sir. No mercy! It seems you've misjudged me. I'll take it off your hands. At your service. Understood. I'm in their firing range. I'll be taking that. I stand ready. At once. At your service. Victory! I stand ready. You're nothing. Dead and buried. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
They won't know what hit them.
Look what I found. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now. Ready.
I'll take wind. I hope I can help. I feel wonderful.
I'm up. You got it.
You're nothing. Dead and buried.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
You don't stand a chance. Just leave it to Lex. This one's mine. Done and dusted.
Another sip from the chalice of defeat.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
As if I'd bow down to rebel scum. You've left me no choice.
Get back here!
Stand aside, or your friend Mutsen here gets my spear in his back.
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
You always have been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch!
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is. Let's end this, with our heads held high for once. We surrender, Sir Knight. We'll accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so... just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Then you can start by releasing Mutsen. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
Dad! I'm so glad you're okay!
Apologies for making you worry. But I hear you're the one who first sought out aid. I owe my life to your courage, child. And to the rest of you as well. I'm sorry to have caused such an uproar.
Think nothing of it. We're merely glad that neither you nor your charges were harmed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Got bad news, boss. It's Elaine, and he's got his whole damn army with him. They could be banging on our door any second.
Oh, didn't think unicorns came this far north.
You want to make a run for it, boss?
And hand them the city without even a fight? Nah, this place is ours. And we're gonna prove it.
If I'm being honest, we're all gassed from the whole wandering life, too.
Then it's time we finally make our stand.
We're with you to the end, boss.
Every last one of us would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for the rock rats dragging us out.
You ready, boss?
More than. Let's show them how strong a cornered rat can bite.
Nowhere is too far. Victory await at your service. At best, be careful. No mercy. Victory is ours. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
Do whatever you want to me. But promise you'll let my men walk.
Bryce, was it? How would you feel about lending your might to the Liberation?
Not interested. Oh, you talk a good talk, I'll give you that. But you're still royal filth, and you'll steal from us just like all the rest. So yeah, no thanks.
And you've proven you'll only perpetuate your crimes if I let you walk free.
Maybe so. But let my men go, will you? They'll scatter like rats to the wind without me leading the charge. I'm just so tired. Let me watch this war of yours play out from a nice, cushy seat in the sky.
Very well, then.
I'll see it done.
So many bodies.
They're not corpses yet, girl. Though I admit, it's not a pretty sight. Zenoira left them for dead. We've been nursing him back to health as best we can. Not so easy when you're building an army. But it is what it is. All while that blind old bear Bertrand goes on about protecting the peace. Ha! If this is his peace, then it's not worth keeping. How many years has it been since the war? And what's changed since? Not a damn thing. Zenoira torments us, day in and day out. Uses our kind as the means to their twisted ends. And Bertrand wants us to just let him do it. Well, that's not happening. Not for me. Got something to ask you on that note. Bertrand's holed up in a fort north of here, and I want you to help me bring him down. As long as he's got his beady eyes watching our every move, we'll never be able to give Zenoira what's coming to him.
I see. Grant me a few moments to discuss the matter with my friends here, if you wouldn't mind.
Take as much time as you need.
Goval, we've come to assist you in your undertaking.
Happy to hear it. Just about convinced myself you'd run off. Tonight's the night. We'll make camp at Fort Caradets up north of here. And we strike by the light of the moon.
Stand ready. I can do this! At your service. Sir.
Oh, this'll be good. Just watch.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? To the skies! I won't lose! This should be quick, as decreed by the Father himself. In perfect sync. I'm in their firing range. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. You'll never win. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
I concede.
I didn't want to do this, Bertrand. Really. We're not so different, you and me. Both of us are after the same thing, peace. But just wanting it's not good enough. The only way we're getting real, lasting peace is by pulling it out of Zenoira's cold, dead hands. Speaking of, I've got a favor to ask. Keep my friends safe while I'm gone. You're the only one I trust to see it through. What do you say?
I'll defend them with my life.
Appreciate that. And don't go bite in the dust before I'm back. You hear me?
Says the man charging headfirst into danger. I've seen enough children slaughtered to know how that can end.
Well, it won't happen to me.
Young and reckless to his very bones. Cut a few down on my son's behalf, Goval.
Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! I stand ready. At once.
They will know what hit them.
No mercy! Victory is ours! You're nothing! Dead and buried. No mercy! Victory is ours! At your service. Face me and be cut down! Dead and buried. I stand ready. You're nothing!
May the Father smile upon me.
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in this snow.
Not even us Bestrels dare traverse this expanse. The land is blighted by blizzards nigh the entire year round. Yet if Zenoira's lapdogs were willing to brave it...
Then they're looking for the blue. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold, without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
In any case, an enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. We prepare for combat at once.
It's freezing out here. Who did I offend to get stationed in the middle of this godforsaken tundra? Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too. Send word to all garrisons. We go on high alert. Now. This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies down.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
They will know what hit them.
No mercy. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. I'll be taking that.
I'm ready to hit something.
The fruits of...
On my...
I won't.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Nowhere is too far.
I wonder what we can do with this. I'll handle this. What would you have me do? Understood. I'll handle this. I won't lose!
A toast to strength.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
This should be quick.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
I did it! I hope I can help. To the sky!
I stand ready. Look what I found. Nowhere is too far. I can do this!
For the liberation!
I stand ready.
Victory awaits!
This one's mine. No stopping now.
At your service. So nowhere is too far.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome.
You're nothing. Dead and buried.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now.
I stand ready. I can do this! Face me and be cut down! Victory is ours! Nowhere is too far. Understood.
This one's mine. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
In the name of the liberation! At your service.
Ready.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way. I found something. I'll handle this. Understood.
Nowhere is too far. At once. At your service. Victory awaits! No mercy! Dead and buried. I stand ready. Understood. Face me and be cut down! Victory is ours! Nowhere is too far. At once. I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. Understood.
I hope I can help. I'm on my way. I wonder what we can do with... I'll handle this. To the skies!
I'll be taking that. Done.
I found something.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. At once.
I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Nowhere is too... Understood. Look what I found. Stand ready. At once.
This might be a struggle. Understood. I have a bad feeling about this. I can still fight. struggle. You'll never win. Both of us are quite pleased.
Decade's drinks are on me.
What would you have me do? To the skies! I'll handle this. I'm on... I could use some assistance. Understood. I wonder what we can do with this. I'm barely holding on. I'm here. This should be quick. I need to stand still, just for a moment. This might be a struggle. At your service. Understood. I stand ready. I can do it. Nowhere is too far. At once. Done. At your service. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Understood. I can still fight. To the skies! You'll never win!
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Sir. I'll be taking that. I'm here, at your service. I stand ready. At once. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Let me at him. Need something? Heading over.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Standing by.
I enter the fray. I'll follow any command. With all haste.
Simple.
I'm here.
Yeah? Sure. What's up next? I'm up. Heading over. Yeah? Sure. Gotcha.
Ready.
I'll handle this. Understood. I hope I can... To the skies! I found something. I'll handle this. Understood.
I'm up. Easy.
I wonder what we can do with this. I did it.
What's up next?
I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Need something? Heading over. Yeah? Easy. All done.
Another step on the long road to absolution. I've arrived.
Time is no friend to us now.
Understood. What would you have me do? I'm on my way. I hope I can help. Understood. What would you have me do? I'm on my way. I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. What would you have me do? You have my... I'll handle this. Understood.
A new dawn for Drakenholt. As you wish. I'll follow any command. With all haste. A new dawn. Merely say the word. 'Tis finished.
At your service. Sir. I stand ready. Victory at your service. Understood. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
Here it is. The Bastoris Blue.
And what do we do now that we have it?
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter. We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
The blue!
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it. Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Then Conrad running his mouth at the capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
Excellent work. So you're the monster in charge around here?
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast. But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
No! This is the same spell that torments our kin.
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Look out! Snap out of it, Morard! Please! What the... My pendant! Morard!
What manner of vision is this? A mere dream? No. A memory. This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
I hope he's okay.
Worry not. Ramona is seeing to his ails as we speak.
And I bring good news. His condition has stabilized. I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his circumstances, though. This will only take a moment.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage. His family, his birthplace, none of it.
It's the same for me, actually. I can't remember the slightest detail from before I met Ramona.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been almost 8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little, though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find even a trace of Unifie's parents. And the only clue toward Morard's past was the Bistorius blue, which he was clutching tight to his breast when I first found him.
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
Which is when she became your adoptive mother.
By the by, Unifie, about that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you. But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina Citadel to the west. I'm almost certain. The city serves as Enoira's primary foothold in Bistorius, making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where we must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free. We hurry west, to Dracodorina.
Oh, right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Haste is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure. Come on, then.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it. Perhaps this explains why the enemy wants the blue so desperately.
stand ready. I can do at your service, sir. No mercy. Victory is ours. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Face need to be cut down. Dead and buried.